Here we go.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What's up?
And the home team has possession. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. And he gets it to go.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Inside. No good there. And the pass to ABC. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Brownlee. And it's blocked. Passes it to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
That's tipped. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ramos has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great timing. that can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's ABC. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They shoot again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. ABC's got 8 points. ABC's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's deflected. Hitting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. 43% since taking the floor today. Rebound by Ramos. Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Misses in close. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. ABC's got 12 points in the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's the lob to the hoop.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Off target at the rim.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. In this first quarter, around 38%, they're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's the floater. Good.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Now off the inbound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Six on the shot clock. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tipped away. Here's the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Hitting 47% from the field to start things off. Down low. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar, takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Can't hit from in close. Doing it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. And there's the pass to Perez. Pass to ABC. The shot comes out. Being around 46% at this point. To the paint. And a missed layup. 1:57 left to play in the first. ABC passes to Perez. From outside the arc. No good that time. Driving to the basket. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Passes to ABC. Out to the right wing. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Doesn't go for him. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
With the shot. And that one hits back iron. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
One shot.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Off target from outside. That one doesn't drop.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
So the wing on the left, 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. And around 41% on the night. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Going inside. Here's Ramos from 17 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Ramos has got 6.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lets it go. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Can they get it? No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Goes back up. Another shot. No good at the rim. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Can't cash in from close range. To the left wing. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Picked away. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Being about 42% so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A solo fast break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Shooting one.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right wing. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. It's tipped. Brownlee. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
Down low. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brownlee. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
That shot misses.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
To halt the run, and he lays it up and in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
With the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's ABC. 14 points for him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Floats one. Count it. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Brownlee goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Pass to ABC. Puts up a three. And they recover it. And that one drops for him.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Can't get it to go. He's made four and just missed his fourth. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. Passes it to ABC. And it's off from three-point range. And 41% from the field here in the second. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
This is what the analytics prefer: shots at the rim or from three.
That shot, no good. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Both teams will make substitutions. Doing reasonably well, 45%.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
pass to ABC. To the left side wing. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And he makes good on the layup.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The pass to ABC. Can't nail the jumper. 47%, pretty solid.
Switch.
1:22 left now here in the second. Clock at 4. From 15 feet away, they grab their own miss. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Shooting 1.
In the second quarter, right around 48%. 1:04 left here in the second.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
No good again that time. Doing it quite well, 52% from the field in the second quarter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the ball at 42% to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
No good on that one.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their number is called. And it makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's ABC. And it's denied. To the middle. Good on the shot. He has 5.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's ABC. Brownlee tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. That one a little long. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. "90 seconds now into the second half."
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's ABC. The shot off that time.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the wing on the left. And they call an illegal screen here.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For the tie. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Here's Ramos. Five to shoot. The 15-footer. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Goes up from the top of the key. ABC grabs the board. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. Brownlee. Pass to Ramos. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For the lead, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Out to the wing from downtown. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's ABC. He's got 14. Over to the left wing. Here's ABC. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Timeout, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Just 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. He's got 19.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
The shot by ABC, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8. Being 39% from the floor, at their best. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Aguiar passes to Ramos. Here's ABC. No good from 18. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the shot goes down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Missed inside.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
To the left wing. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Inside. From 13. That one off the back iron and out. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. There's the steal. Fast break, here they come. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Passes it to ABC. Six to shoot. Pass to Aguilar. From past the arc. No good on that one. Being in the third quarter has been growing up around 58%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's ABC. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. From the arc. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. The visitors with the ball. The pass to Aguilar. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. ABC's got 5. 47% from the floor, getting it done. To the right side. A three-pointer, no good. Struggles apparent, 37% from the field.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Out left to the wing. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Perez. 2 points. That one goes. He has 5.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Jump shot is good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
1:36 left here in the third quarter. That's tipped. They recover it. Here's Aguilar. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. .110 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Being struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Here's Perez, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Perez has got 7 points in the game.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
34 seconds left in the third. To the paint. To the wing right side. Here's ABC. No points in the game yet for him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
With 1 on the clock and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ramos. The shot, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. And he misses his first shot of the game. Here's ABC. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Coming down the stretch, you know this. You want to go to something that's bankable. That's as good as it gets.
Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Brownlee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to ABC. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Misses the layup. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Aguilar. 5 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Being here about 46% for the game. Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's ABC. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Poked loose. Fast break, here we go. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Shot clock at 6. Yep, it counts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's ABC. The layup missed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Releases from 15 and too long on the shot. Doing it well here in the 4th quarter at 50%. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Brownlee. Count that one. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And it's blocked. Here's Ramos. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, and that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. so he gets them both. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Perez. Oh, that's blocked. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And about 45% from the 4 in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Hitting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now the pass to Ramos. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Releases. The shot by ABC, no good. Gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. Gone, 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. It's good. ABC's got 21.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And about 45% from the floor in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Charity stripe shot. And no good that time. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Ramos. Getting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Brownlee. The layup off target. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's ABC. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The second effort. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. In the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. They get a hand on it. Three-pointer on the way. The shot, no good. Banked in off the glass. 28 points for him.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
And Stephen Silas wants a timeout. .111 left to play in the final quarter.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. "11 feet away." Doesn't get it to drop for him. Passes to Perez. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Misses from close range. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to ABC. Five on the clock. Here's the teardrop, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
From deep. Not going to go that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we're about a minute into the first. Poked loose. Ramos pulls it in.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The shot, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the right side. Shot clock at 3. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Out to the wing. The ball's knocked loose. To the wing, right side. Releases. And they recover it. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
He tries for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Offensive board. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Ramos from behind the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Knocked loose. Here's ABC. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 7.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
To the middle. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Shooting around 40% early on here. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Shoots. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
It's stolen away. And he buries his first look.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Going inside. It's good. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's an 8-footer, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Goes up on the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Shooting the rock around 46% so far. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
No good off the glass. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Perez. To the middle. Here's ABC. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Into the lane. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 40% early on here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Perez. No good with the triple. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to ABC. Looking to end the run. Buries the jump shot. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Five to shoot. Over to the wing. The three. That's tipped.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Perez. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one no good. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Four on the clock. They get it back. Tries again. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 6. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Just 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. 11 feet out. And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Here's Ramos. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to...
One shot.
To the paint. Misses in close. Shooting 41% in this game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. The 3 is up. Shot clock at 5. And he can't get that one.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Perez. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The shot off that time. Takes a 13-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
A nice shot by Ramos.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks it loose. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's ABC. Step back and fire. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game, shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's all tied up. He's got 11.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
pure from three-point range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Ramos. There's the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Another shot. No good on the layup. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the inside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. The teardrop. They need this. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Out left to the wing. Oh, he tries a three. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
From deep three-point range.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Inside. Fires for three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Picked it out of midair. And he's going for the oop here.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Shot clock at 6. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's ABC. And a missed layup. Shooting around 46% from the field in the second. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Kept alive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Shooting around 41%.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Shooting 44% from the field during the second. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. to Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Second chance shot. It's blocked. It's tipped. A minute 42 left in the first half. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one's good.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. .54 seconds left to play in the half. And a nice finish on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Tipped away. 32 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Sweet little floater. He's got 5.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
There's the 3. That shot off. So we conclude the first half. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They can't keep fouling like this. It's sloppy out there. The difference in this game comes down to the amount of free throws they're giving up. Sure, they need to stay aggressive on the defensive end, but you got to play without fouling.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's ABC. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. And there's the lob.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Shooting around 41%. Here's Ramos. And he banks in the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to ABC. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's ABC. No good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Shot on the wing. The shot won't fall.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up. Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Good on the shot. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Can't connect from short range. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Six to shoot. From deep. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's ABC. 12 points for him. Got a hand on it. Here's the three. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
Hey, yo, right here.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Shooting only 42%. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And that one's good. He's got 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Six on the shot clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The home team on D. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Clock at 4 from outside the arc. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Knocked away. Down low. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. He's got 12.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
A shot to stop the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Deflected. And he recovers it. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Right wing. Ooh, poked away. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second one. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .152 left to play in the third. An easy 2 on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake, shooting at 45% of the game so far. Good work there as it goes.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Clock at 6. The shot's good. He's got 15.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. No good with a layup. Missed it. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Tipped. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And he gets it to go. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts it up from 12. Doesn't go that time. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That one doesn't drop.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the three.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's ABC. No luck on that one. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Out to the right wing. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Blocked! And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Ramos pulls it in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The layup off target. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. Got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's ABC missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Will it go? Got a hand on it. Takes a 13-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Ramos. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Shooting at about 44% so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Looking to get it going. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Here's ABC. He's off on the layup. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Ramos. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Fires the 3. Tries yet again. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's ABC. And no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Another shot. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Ramos. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And he drives in. Count it. Shooting around 41%. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Here's ABC. And it's good. 2 points.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Out to the right wing. With some arc. 4 on the clock. And he lays it in. He's got 22.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up in attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Tries the 9-footer. Deflected. And they're on the run. With the floater. He can't get that one to fall. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Over to the wing. Hey, puts up a 3. The shot misses. Shooting about 41%. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. And he comes up with a bucket. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. To stop the drought. That one is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
From the stripe. We're going the other way. .27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ramos. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That way. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. Brownlee misses the three. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to ABC from beyond the arc, and he's good on the three ball. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. That one goes. Count it.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
To the inside. Can't connect from short range. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. The three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. ABC's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Trying his luck from deep. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. There's the drive. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tries from 7. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the wing on the left. The 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Perez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Gardner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's the pass to Gardner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Floats one up. He's off on that one. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
To the middle, to the paint, ball stolen.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Six on the shot clock. Releases. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. From 13, it's deflected. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Just about an even 40% to start. Knocked away. Steps back and fires. ABC grabs the board. Here's ABC. ABC passes to Perez. Passes it to ABC. Clock at 6. And that one goes long.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Gardner. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And he comes up with the deuce.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lets it go with a 3. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Misses the wing J.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's Perez. Off with the layup. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Inside. Pulls it up. Nails the wide open jump shot. Perez has got 5 points so far. There's 53 seconds left in the first. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And he banks in the layup. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The pass to ABC. Out to the right wing. And yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's ABC. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. He lays it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Passes it to Gardner. Banked in off the glass. He has 7. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Well, 50% from the floor. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. He's got 8. No good with the layup. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He tries for 3.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man.
And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
To the inside, shot clock at 5, and it's good for 2. He's got 6.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Out to the wing. That one, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's ABC. 8 points for him. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
That one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the paint. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Stephen Silas wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's ABC. 9 points in the game so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brownlee. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Here's ABC. Fires from deep. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Baseline jumper. No good. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Here's Ramos. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Off with the layup. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly. Two.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's ABC. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, so both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Perez, he's checked in for ABC. So it's the visitors now. A 12-point game. To the left side wing. Brownlee. And the layup is good. He's got 8. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. So he can't get either to fall.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Over to the wing. That one misses. Hitting about 42% so far. Here's ABC. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That one falls.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Just 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot. Here's Ramos. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. Perez, the pass to ABC. Connects from three-point range. ABC's got 5 points now in the quarter.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Here's Ramos. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
ABC grabs the board. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. The pass to Perez. Pass to ABC. His first shot coming late. And he overshot that one, missing.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
With some arc. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Right wing. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. In the second quarter, around 42%. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes it to ABC. Pass to Perez. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. The 3. Here's Aguilar. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. Here's Gardner. And it's in there. 11 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now the pass to ABC. High arcing shot. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything on the shot. You think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the home team has possession. Four on the shot clock. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And the ball at 42%. Checking out the group for Stephen Silas to start the second half. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 3-on-3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's ABC. He's got 11. Pass to Ramos. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. opening has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Brownlee. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Six to shoot. A fadeaway. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. Down low. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to ABC. Tries a 3. And no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the shot is good. 16 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires for three. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Two on the clock. Got a hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. The shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
With the drive. Bucket is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Misses the reverse. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Fader on the way. The shot will not fall.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
It's stolen. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Inside, past to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Around 44% in this third quarter. Can't get it to fall. Around 44% in this third quarter. Brownlee. He gets it in there. 17 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Misses in close. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's ABC, and he drops in the layup off the glass. ABC's got 13.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
He can't get that one to fall. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Out left to the wing. Tries from 16. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The shot by ABC, no good. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Shot on the wing, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Perez. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. From the field, 44%, not bad. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. The first one falls.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's starting to round back into shape after what's been a pretty off night from the line.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. To stop the drought. And the layup is good.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Here's the teardrop. He can't get that one. Perez has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane. That shot off. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's the home team. The pass to Gardner. The shot. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Yep, that one goes. ABC's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's ABC. Misses from short range. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Perez, and he converts the layup. Perez has got 4 points now in the quarter. Out to the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 7. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Basket counts. You know we have to see that great Mobile One drive one more time.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
43% from the floor. Here's ABC. Brownlee, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. 21 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Rebound by Ramos. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the left wing. No good that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Picked his pocket. Passes it to ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And he's able to get it back.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Knocks it loose. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Brownlee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.